Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Who do we have in the chat? We have Kiro here bright and early. Good to see you, Kiro. Andy, huge Chem fan. It is good to have you. How you doing today? We got Jenny Gnome Body here as well, and Red Eye Jedi. Hope you're all having a great day. Let's get it started. We are starter hunting, mainly just TEPIG now, but let's do it. Let's do it. Bit of a shorter stream today by 15 minutes. It is the last Tuesday of the month, which means early dismissal. So this isn't my army reunion. What? I don't remember that line. It was truly a Shawshank Redemption. That is a great film. I tell you what, Shinies. Oh, Stein, finals are done. Either way, fail or pass. 3 months of vacation. Well, the 3 months will be nice. I hope it's not a fail, though. Oh, that was a Hans Moleman at the club, his line. I don't remember that line. Favorite part of movies, when they are on and I watch them and they're enjoyable, and when they are good. I agree. That's like one of my favorite parts of movies too. When I'm watching it and they're enjoyable, and especially when they're good too. I have not watched Obsession yet. No, not yet. I heard it's coming to streaming soon though, so. What did I watch recently? I don't remember what I watched. Oh yeah, All the President's Men. That was a good one. What the heck? Can't even get to shiny yet. What? Jenny says KBRB, like okay, be right back, and the auto translator changed it to oh my god. What the heck? That translator is the worst. Cam, the number 70 is a rumored cannibal, but no one can prove who's 78. Oh my gosh, this guy. Oh. What's that movie you like? Cannibal Holocaust? 64 and 43. That's actually a decent combination there, Kiro. Gives me some hope for today. Over odds on this dang TEPIG. What's up, Matt, in the chat? To those just coming in, 15-minute earlier live stream today. I gotta end. Early dismissal for the kiddos. Last Tuesday of the month. Ugh. Kids on summer break? No. Not till the end of June. They got school till the end of June. And then they got July and August off. So, my hair is like funny today. That's fair. End of June is probably when the snow melts up there. Okay, come on. Settle down there. Most of the snow's gone already. Man, it was hot yesterday. It was like, I don't know, like 27, 28 degrees. It was in the 80s anyway. And I had to cut the grass, man. I was sweating at the end of there. Not to mention it's hard to keep the soil in my new garden wet because of the hot heat. And of course the nozzle, the spray nozzle for my hose broke. So like I have to like cover the nozzle with my thumb, turn the water on just slightly, walk all the way to the garden, spray it with my thumb over there, you know, get it nice and wet, cover it up, walk back to the thing, turn it off. Like, I need to go get a new nozzle. Hey Cam, what are you doing? I'm hunting for this TEPIG here. Nice mirage spot for Matt though. Muna and Porygon might go for both. But going for Muna first. Muna is beautiful. I love that shiny, Matt. Good luck. Why don't you get a nozzle? Well, the nozzle broke, so I have to go get one. Where is Bart anyways? Dinner's getting all cold and eaten. Should have bought more Max Repels. But there you are. Whoa, Andy, 100%, and then like, what is that, 94% of the maximum chem tokens. That is a decent roll. Hi, Matt. Translated from Hi, Matt. That's auto-translators. What the is awful. All right. Kiro caught Dartrix and a Great Ball. Let's get this shiny, right? Let's do it. Oh, you were walking. Oh, I was just showing you like the nonsense to water the garden. Do you think Dublin Donuts is going to fail in Canada? Duncan, yeah. Yes. I mean, Robin's Donuts pretty much failed, so like, I don't know why Dunkin' Donuts would be good, especially since their donuts are like pretty dry. Plus with like, you know, tensions kind of like high between the US and Canada, like I feel like a lot of people are way more willing to support Tim Hortons, but they're kind of in a little bit of hot water right now too. Hot water, Tim Hortons coffee. Krispy Kreme is good, yeah, Krispy Kreme is great. What's the beef with Tim's? Well, I mean, like, unemployment is always, like, a thing that's talked about, right? And I guess Tim Hortons was, like, rather than hiring, like, Canadians, they were, like, hiring so many, like, foreign temporary workers. And, like, and then, like, some Canadians are, like, upset because, like, they're trying to find work and they can't. Quality seems way down. In Tim Hortons too? Yeah, like the donuts, they used to make all the Tim Hortons made all the donuts like in store. And then that stopped, and I think all the donuts they get just shipped in frozen and they just thaw them out now. So they used to actually be like fresh store made donuts, now they're just like, you know. Quality's going down everywhere too, exactly, shrinkflation. Companies got to make their profits, right? They can't touch their profits, so what do? They raise the prices and people don't buy, or they keep the prices the same and reduce the quality. I mean, they're both lousy situations. My store is countering scalpers with cards by ripping the plastic on Pokemon cards and Magic the Gathering. Ooh, clever. Holy, the prices went up, but you still have leftovers for days at the Mexican restaurants. Nice. Hey, how come this one window is bigger than the other? There we go. Oh, yeah, let's get that light goal up there. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Man, I can't believe I got that double shiny yesterday. 2 shinies on yesterday's live stream from the egg hatchings. Instead of limiting how many they sell, they just cut the plastic. Right? Because, like, who's gonna buy, like, a booster box at scalper prices with the plastic ripped, right? Then you don't know if it's been tampered with or people took out the cards and, like, put in other ones. Yeah, like, literally the buzzer beater was the last egg, final egg of the live stream, and bang, there was the shiny. Yeah, and my store won't accept returns with Pokemon or Magic, which is good, right? Because I know a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll buy them up and they'll try to sell them quickly, and if they can't sell them, then they just return. Was that the last Charmander that shined? Charmander shined, and then we switched to Weedle. And then Weedle shined on the final egg of the day. Oh, Winter, what's up? Yeah, that's annoying. People scoop them up real quick. They got, 30-day return window or whatever they typically offer, 2 weeks or something. They'll try to sell them at an inflated price. If they can't sell it, then they just return it to the store. Like I said, I've got no moral objections to people like buying up the cards and selling them, but it's certainly annoying. You haven't animated part 6. No, you haven't. Yeah, since Surging Sparks. Haven't bought Pokemon TCG since then. I bought a bunch of stuff from Celebrations, and that was it. And then when I realized how much I was spending on Celebrations, I'm like, this is like, this is kind of like getting into gambling and whatnot, so I'm gonna just stop. All right, get that dinner there, Kiro. 5 years ago, holy cow, that's how long ago it was. But yeah, I haven't bought since then. Hope you're doing well. Melting into heat wave. Star Claws. Whereabouts are you? I'm in Manitoba, Canada. So yesterday it was like 27 or so, 28 degrees Celsius. I had to cut the grass. It was really hot. Yeah, you don't really care, since I don't care about Pokemon cards, but I'm overall not a fan of middleman inflating product prices, putting pressure on manufacturers to keep customers happy. Doing short prints, which cost more money, inflates the price further. Yeah. Said I don't collect that kind of thing. I'm kind of torn on the issue because, like, nobody needs Pokemon cards. Like, this is a want. It's something we like, something we enjoy. But it's not a necessity, so If you can't get a set, well, guess what? You just save some money. 80 Fahrenheit today, then it'll cool back down. What the, I gotta check what it is supposed to be today. No way, Matt. Did you get Shiny Muna already? That is awesome. That didn't take long at all. What's this all about? Let me see. What's this email? Oh, okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check the temperature. Let me change it to Fahrenheit so that you guys know. It's gonna be 80 today. Thursday's supposed to be 90 degrees. Friday's supposed to be 92 degrees. Saturday is 90. Sunday, 89. Monday, 87. And then 84, 83, 77. But holy, 92 degrees on Friday. That's spicy. No way, you got the Poipole too, Shinies. Congrats, man. Oh, started last night. Okay, I thought you were just deciding this morning. Yeah, a little heat wave, right? So, of course, this is like right when I started my garden, so I have to like, I'm gonna really have to be on top of it, making sure the soil doesn't dry out and all that. Favorite bands coming to Burton Cummings Theater. Who's that? The Death Zombie Eaters of Flesh? 36 is too hot. Yeah, it's supposed to go up to 33 on Friday, which is 92 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 222 onto search level. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were just starting. What's up, Slowpoke? Looking at getting some older gen games, but secondhand prices are insane. I know they are. Thankfully, I bought most of the older gen games when the prices were reasonable, but they've certainly gone up in price. I did have to pay a pretty penny for a couple games, but yeah, a lot of the more expensive ones I got kind of before the prices went crazy. Oh, it's a metalcore band, Hatebreed. Considering all their lyrics, it's ironic considering all their lyrics are about being a good person. That sounds like an interesting band. Metalcore, but they're singing about, like, you know, helping grandmas across the street and like planting trees and, you know, like feeding the poor. I mean, feeding the hungry. Trying to charge 20 to 30 just for the boxes. Well, I mean, that's not too unreasonable. I mean, it depends on which box we're talking about. I'm gonna turn off this stupid auto translation because this is terrible. There we go. Self-improvement in general. Good gym music, nice. Metal fans into chat, yeah. I'm a big fan of metal, specifically in book form. That's my favorite. Let's see, we have a heat wave. Put the fan next to my desk with a mini fridge filled with water bottles. Oh, nice. For a second when I was reading that, I thought you meant like you had the fridge door open and the fan blowing the cold air. I'm like, yeah, don't do that. You're gonna wreck your fridge. I've got somebody coming tomorrow to take a look at the at my fridge to see what's wrong with it. and whether or not it's worth repairing or just biting the butt and getting a brand new fridge. Haven't turned on the central air yet. It's supposed to be getting really hot this weekend. I think our air is on. But yeah, it's pretty hot. It says 32, 33 on Friday. Like Thursday 32, Friday 33, Saturday and Sunday 32, Monday 30. It's like, ugh. Climate still fluctuating. Yeah, exactly. Considered looking at local scratch and dent place. Got ours 99% beautiful fridge that was less than a year old for $800. I have not considered that, but I could look into it. I'd have to see if there is a local scratch and dent. Yeah, just last year's model. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll see. Ideally, like, if I'm gonna get a new fridge, I'm gonna want something bigger than what we have, which means I will have to take off the cupboards above the fridge and raise them up a little bit higher. And I would like a fridge that has like a water and ice dispenser in it. Yeah, it's still a brand new fridge, still had the plastic, just had a small dent on one side and a tiny scratch on the other. But the doors and everything were pristine. That's a good idea. I'll have to take a look. Jason, hello. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, Jerry, what's going on, Jerry? Rain, good morning. I don't think this will make sense to anyone, but maybe to you. I searched Reddit for scratch and dent places in Winnipeg. The #1 answer was Dufresne. Okay, Dufresne Furniture. I know them. Oh, because by the time it arrives at your house, it'll be scratched and dented. Oh my gosh. I've never bought from Dufresne before. Nothing there yet. Oh. I'll have to take a look, but like, I know a really good fridge is gonna be like $2,000, right? So. You know, unless I could find that kind of deal you're talking about. Rain is in the chat. Yes. I see Rain. Good morning. Hi, Matt, she says, and Jerry, and Slowpoke, and Anne-Marie. Good luck on the shiny. The TEPIG looks good in this game. I'm hoping to get it. I'm really hoping to get it because, yeah, 82.78. I'm over odds already. Miles the cat woke me up at 5 for food and cuddles. Stayed awake for like 30 minutes, then passed out till like 5 minutes ago. Oh, that's too early to wake up. 5 o'clock? Took forever, but it was worth it. I don't know if your name is God Jin or like Gajin. First date with the fiance, she said that she's a big country fan, and I said, I hear China's pretty large. Oh, jeez. Godjin. Like 2 words, God and Jin. Hey, we're at 22 likes, nearly halfway to 50 already. Yeah, wait till she hears about Russia. Or Canada. This hair is like making it funny. When did Black 2 and White 2 come out? That's a good question. I do not know. It's a while ago. God, gin, and juice. Exactly, right? Reminds me of that song about Snoop Dogg. He's stealing Gina's juice. Sipping on Gina's juice. Man, Gina just sitting there with an apple juice box, and he comes and takes a sip. Mm-hmm. 2012. Well, let's take a look here. Let's see. What do I have? Games, Black and White 2. Oops. 2012. Yep. So, like, yeah, 13, 14 years ago. 82. That's kind of a cool number. Let's get the shiny on this one. We gotta get this hot pig today. The year you graduated high school. My goodness. My goodness. That was the year after the year that I graduated from university for the second time. Same with Anne-Marie. There we go. The year you started high school. Geez. Also the year you got married. My goodness. Nothing there yet. Graduated in 2009 because I'm old. That's the year I graduated for university the first time. Also the year you met your wife, even though we started dating in 2020 or 2015. But then you started dating in... Oh, you started dating 2015, but you met her 3 years before. Such youngins in the chat. Anne-Marie and I are graduation twins. Your back pain is gone. Hey, all of a sudden. Nice. I like when back pain goes away. We're about halfway to that like goal of 50, which is awesome. Graduated high school in 2004. 1 year before me. 2005, high school for me. When Kim first flirted with his wife, he said, "I'm approaching you with romantic intent." Yeah, that's what I said. Hello, I'm approaching you with romantic intent. How delightful. Allow me to ponder. I don't know. Allow me to ponder if this is a relationship I wish to pursue. Oh, Slowpoke, you got scammed. Mm-hmm. Something cute for Anne-Marie. Pidgeot in a Master Ball. What the heck? It's not even, yeah, that's not even like a Fearow or a Tentacruel. It's the wrong bird. Galarian Darmanitan. Oh, I like the Hisuian Pokeball part. What's going on? This is all lopsided. There we go. Yeah, Galarian Darmanitan in a Hisuian Pokeball. Oh, I can't believe, man, these kids are getting older. My kids. Now they're going like around, we're going out to my friends, okay, like we're gonna go riding bikes, and it's like, oh my gosh, when did you grow up so much? And then they were late coming home, so I had to go check some of their friends' houses. Big dinosaur, the Alpha Tropius. Yeah, he's kind of like a dinosaur almost. And then something happened when you were a kid. Yeah, that era as a kid, great times, exactly. Going to your friend's house and they come over to your house and all that. I went to the house to pick him up, right? And I approached the house and I'm like, there was a package sitting in front of their door. But the cars were there, so I'm like, okay, well, they're probably home. So I ring the doorbell, you know, bing bong, and I'm waiting, and nobody's coming to the door. Finally, somebody comes to the door, the guy who lives there, the dad. And I was like, hi, and then, like, as soon as I said hi to him, he, like, looks down at the package on the ground. So then I reached down, I was like, oh, this is probably for you. And then my kids, their name's like Emily, right? So I'm like, is Emily here? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, it's time for her to come home. I'm like, oh, I'm her dad, by the way. Like, my name's Chris. And he's like, oh, so you don't have anything to do with this package then? I'd be like, no, it was just sitting there. The guy thought I was like delivering the package and then asking about the neighborhood kids. It was an awkward conversation that I'm gonna be thinking about for the next couple of months before I go to bed. Yeah, probably start. Well, I was going to. I'm like, hi, and then he looked at the package and it threw me off. So then I picked up the package to hand to him. So he thought I was like delivering the package. Highly rated games coming out this year. New James Bond game, 88 on Metacritic. Nice. I haven't played James Bond in a while. Good on the dad. Well, what do you... Good on him for what? The other highest rated games, Pocopia, Requiem, and Forza 6. Requiem was good. Oh, making sure you would, well, he didn't ask, I told him, but he just kind of had this look like, when I'm like, oh, are the kids here? He's like, yeah, like, why are you asking me this? Well, yeah, Requiem's good. I've been playing a lot of Welcome to the Family, son. But now I gotta start Village. Yeah, the awful FedEx driver stories in the news? What? But what, I never heard of those stories. Hey, this is 124 Canada Drive. Here's your package. Hey, is this 124 Canada Drive? Here's your package. So tell me, is there a kid named Emily here? Just curious, because I'm her dad. Oh gosh, yikes, okay. So out of order, yeah. But anyway, yeah, the kids were there, so I'd like, it's time for them to come home. Nothing there. What's this? Anne-Marie, have your new steelbooks come yet? J7S. Hey, Chem Nation, I've come to say hi. What's up, Jay? What's taking them so long? My goodness. That deal was probably so good, they got a lot of, probably got a lot of orders. Come on, like 17 bucks for a steel book? I mean, that's a steel book of a deal. I don't know, man. You like your smash burgers. That is true. I haven't had smash burgers in a while, though. What? June 1st? Is that the date they gave you? June 1st? Holy, that's slow. Grub, please. Go to A&W. Yeah, I heard they got smash burgers there. Coming from Tennessee. That seems like a long time. Gotta get your Detective Pikachu and How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, the A&W Smash Burgers, I wonder how they'll be. I'd like to try it too, but like, man, I can't even believe fast food, how expensive it is. I remember the good old days, 2 teen burgers for $5. You get the coupons in the mail. 2 teen burgers for $5. And like now the deal is like, you'll get a coupon in the mail, be like 2 teen burgers for $11. What a great sale. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is such a ripoff. Yeah, they're delivering by foot. You ordered them on the 22nd exactly. That's a long time. New nickname, eh? Yeah, I don't know what your old one is. You can get a McDouble value meal with a junior chicken for $5. Exactly. McDouble, small fries, drink, $5. Still a ripoff, but Cab, you're over odds, yes. Yeah, drank, exactly. Oh, I guess it's not a bad deal considering like a McDouble. Well, no, you're not getting a McDouble meal and a junior chicken for $5. But like a junior chicken is like, I don't know, $3.69 by itself, so. How much a McChicken cost in the US? I should go on a journey. What kind of a journey should I go on? One where I see plants and birds and rocks and things? Sand and hills and rings? Maybe I'll see a fly with a buzz? Hem chose TEPIG. Come on now, let's get it already.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Dang, man. But we got Sasuke, 41 months. Morning, my favorite Canadian streamer, take my money. Thank you, I will take it. 41 months. That's a long time to be a channel member. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There were sand and hills and rings. Now you can be relieved of my pain here. I'm glad that I offer all natural pain relief. You're very on script. Well, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Ooh, got a story to tell. Went to Fogo de Chao last night, says Jerry, with a group of friends. Steakhouse where they come by with meats and shave off pieces for you. Super pricey, but it's all you can eat. Oh man, we have a place like that here, or we did at least. It was called Carnival or something. Same idea. They walk around skewers of meat and they just shave pieces off. All you can eat, same thing. Food service was great the first 40 minutes ago, then they stopped coming by with any food at all. Went almost an hour without someone, the server just gone. Oh man, that stinks. Had to go up to another waiter to ask for our bill, and we've been there for like 2 hours at the point. That stinks. There's a new streamer in the house. Who's that? Yeah, and my brother, he was getting married. That's where he went for the bachelor party or whatever. He's like, we're going to Carnival. And I'm like, oh, I never heard of that place before. And I didn't realize it was all you can eat. So like an hour before I went there, I went to McDonald's because I was hungry. And got like a couple burgers. Because I didn't realize I was going to be all you can eat. Back to the OG. This is gonna be fun. I don't know what you're talking about. You're making a confusion for me. I wonder if they still have that place. Let's see. Oh, they do. A Brazilian barbecue. Okay. Let's see. What's the menu like? How much is it? Holy adult dinner, $74. Woo, boy. $74. I remember it being 40 bucks when I went. About 40 bucks. Then we were peeved, so we just went to the front desk to pay. My friend went to pay and the worker just said, "Have a good night." So we assumed it was comped. Oh. Probably thought you already paid. So what was the cost for a plate, Jerry, or what was it supposed to be? Bring him back. You're thinking of the movie Bring Her Back. That's a good movie. Eight of us got to 72 per person. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty pricey. Like here the one for us, it says $74 per person. Dinner only: bacon wrapped sirloin and or bacon wrapped chicken, ribeye, flank steak, top sirloin, chicken thighs, pork ribs. Each meat selection will be seasoned with our chef's selection of dry rubs and sauces. But 74 bucks. You guys are too funny. I don't know what you're talking to. Like, Jay, man, you're being cryptic, man. I don't even understand. Forgo and Brazilian steakhouse are always pricey, exactly. But I said, like, I can't remember how long ago it was. Must have been 5-6 years ago. It was like 40 bucks or 45 bucks. Now it's 74, so I'm like, that's like, geez, almost double the price. I'm like, I'm not making twice as much money as I was. Yeah, especially nowadays, exactly. Tales of the Crypt Creeper? Please. The Crypt Keeper, he keeps them. Yeah, why are you a gnome? You gotta be careful. I was watching this documentary about these ghost catchers, and one of them crashed into the fence, and then he ran over somebody's garden gnome. I think it was narrated by Michael J. Fox. A Brazilian steak sounds like too much. Yeah, I just want a single one, not a Brazilian of them. Skrillbo, come on. So YTV scary show in the 90s. Yeah, Crypt Keeper, not Creeper. Keeper. Or maybe it's Creeper, what do I know? Oh, Kiro's back. Speaking of back, how's your back been, Kiro? So Waddle in a Master Ball, that's the wrong Pokemon. You're supposed to catch a Furret or a Tentacruel. Only. Back is fine, less sore. I'm glad to hear, but it sure took a while, right? You had like the same random back pain that I think I had. Or I had the same back pain that you had. Jenny's in a book club, read short stories every week. One of them was Gnome Buddy, and our leader hated it. So we pretended like it's peak literature. Oh my gosh. I have this book, I think it's called like Revenge of the Garden Gnomes or something. Cam, speaking of YTV, did you ever watch Freaky Stories? Yes. With Maurice? Maurice the Maggot? It used to be Jenny Nobody, exactly. So yeah, decided why be a nobody when I can be a gnome buddy? Exactly. Y'all wanted to know our culture. What are you talking about? Whose culture? Who's asking about that? I forget what the blue roach's name. Yeah, it was but I remember Maurice the Maggot. Yeah, not a Pascal. Exactly. Yours was from the career. Oh, millennial culture. Why would I want to know about millennial culture? Like, I'm literally a millennial. Oh, you know that I am. Oh, you're talking to about other people. Let's see. Freaky Stories. What were their names? Let me see. Oh, Larry the Bug. Larry the Bug and a cockroach and his gooey sidekick Maurice the Maggot. How many episodes were there? Oh my gosh, 3 seasons? Yeah, they're kid friendly or whatever. Good old YTV. I like that show Radioactive. That was a good one. Hey, 77% and 36 chem tokens, Kira. That's another good roll for you today. 69 or wait, did you get that? You had a good roll earlier, but nice. Sasuke got 69. That's pretty cool. Bananas in pajamas? Yeah, they were good. Oh, right. It happened to a friend of mine. I just remember the one where, like, somebody was, like, at this old lady's house eating a bowl of nuts. And then afterwards, it was revealed that the nuts the person were eating were, like, they used to be chocolate-covered nuts that the old lady just, like, ate all the chocolate off of and just put the leftover nuts in a bowl. Gnome buddy's about an unruly schoolboy who finds a gnome and asks to be able to run fast. He gets turned into a centaur. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's written by the guy who wrote I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream. Okay. Was worse than eating sand. Now that is truly a freak. Imagine eating a bowl of nuts only to find out that they'd been previously sucked on by some old lady. It's like, great, now I gotta go get my herpes medicine. Come on now, let's get this dang pig already. And I think I remember the other one, the one where they go to the motel and it's got like a vibrating mattress. Yeah, the leader hates Harlan Ellison. Says he's overrated and shallow into plots. And for that reason, I would never go to a book club because like a movie, I'll read a book and I'll be like, yeah, it's good. I don't like to sit there and analyze it and think about like, what's the significance of the pot of boiling spaghetti with unsalted water? You know, it's like, I just want to like read the book. Same thing with movies. I don't want to sit there over analyzing it. I just want to watch it, and then when it's over, it's over. A lot of stuff in the 90s. Children gravitate towards horror, like Goosebumps, scary stories to tell in the dark, freaky stories. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh, you're just sharing your opinions. Gotcha. Salt lets the water boil faster. That is false. If anything, it would make the water boil slower. The place I picked up food from makes spicy marinara sauce for mozzarella sticks. Ooh, spicy, but in the back of your throat, but so good. I don't like spicy marinara sauce. I want regular marinara sauce. Are you sure about that? Ask Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay will not tell you that salt makes water boil faster. If he does, then he's wrong. I'll donate Kem to Scary Movie 6 popcorn bucket. I would love to own that. I mean, not like... Putting salt in water raises the boiling temperature. It makes water boil at a hotter temperature. Thus, it would take longer for the water to boil. Use it as a vase, exactly. It will yell at you that the squid is raw. Oh my gosh. A lot of what were required to read in school was not written with children in mind. Let me go to www. Does salt make water boil faster? Bang, right away, no. Technically, salt lowers the water's heat capacity, so it warms a little faster, but it raises the boiling point. So there we go. Though this says if you want it to boil noticeably faster, you could add about 20% concentration of salt, but who the heck's doing that? But maybe some people do. You've always been a skeptic. That's right. The whole Scary Movie franchise on 4K collection, you'd buy it, even if you don't ever watch number 5. I mean, yeah, at least you get 5 out of 6. Russian classics were written for adult nobles to pass time. School kids are not nobles. You'll season the water anyway. I don't know, when you guys all say you're boiling spaghetti. Let's say you got a pot of spaghetti noodles. How much salt do you put in that water? Okay, bye for now. All right, take care there, Jay. Do I like the Scary Movie series? Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't seen the 5th one, but I heard it's terrible, so I'm not really, you know, not really like rushing out to watch that. You don't add salt, but you really garlic to the water? Yeah, the rest of the movies are funny, but 5 was pretty bad. How do you wake up dead? I always like their conversations. How do you turn up missing? Still no TEPIG. 4 gets a bad rep, but had plenty of good jokes, like the Detroit one, exactly. And here's Detroit after the aliens. Thank you for 31 likes. I do appreciate it. Kid, you thought Scary Movie were good replacements for the original horrors they parodied. Yeah, they did a good job. They did a good job. Most jokes in Scary Movie went over my head as a kid. Yeah, I would think so, right? You only watched The Ring, both the Japanese and American, and almost all of the Saw movies. That's it for Scary Movies? Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, and the one plot, exactly. We hit a boot! Where's the foot? Man, we gotta get this dang starter already. The Japanese Ring is barely a horror movie. Basically, the novel it's based on. Oh, what? I would have thought it would have been more scary. Like some of those movies, you know, like The Grudge, the Japanese versions tend to be a little scarier, I find. What's the Ring one? Ringu, it's called? Ring is scary. The ending is metal. Most of the time, oh, more of a detective story. I see, okay. I don't know, like anything where like those like dead girls, you know, pale skin, like long, dark black hair kind of style, you know, like The Grudge, The Ring, that kind of thing. Those things always freak me out. Darkville, what's up? Grudge versus The Ring in Japan. What the heck? The Grudge versus The Ring? Oh man. Made after Freddy vs. Jason. Okay, detective part was better executed in the novel. I didn't even realize there was a novel for it. There's some horror movies that have novelizations where the movie comes out and then somebody writes a book. And I've never read any of them, but like I'd be interested to see how they are. I think like one of the Halloween books has a novelization, Silent Night, Deadly Night. I think even a Terrifier 2, I think, has a novelization of it. Sadako and Keado to play baseball? I don't know who that is. Sadako is from The Ring, Kayako is from The Grudge. Gotcha. You gotta start a horror-themed fried chicken restaurant. Call it the Terra Fryer. Oh my gosh, the Terra Fryer. That'd be like crazy if you like stitch together like with some edible stitching together, like I don't know, pieces of chicken to make it look like hands and feet and stuff, and then you deep fried it. Give me the deep fried fingers. I'll take, you know, I'll take, let me see, I'll take a Dawn leg with a side of alley fingers, please. Give me the alley split fingers. But yeah, Darkville's hanging out. In the toilet-themed restaurants? Ugh, what? Toilet-themed? That sounds nasty. Oops. It's like, Jenny, please, right? Oops. Here we go. Ah. There. Okay. Sweet corn is actually a type of grass. What the heck, Eric? It's a series of novels, The Ring. Huh. Empoleon in a premiere ball. Hefty would be so proud. I wonder if the ring has any relation to the Lord of the Rings. Maybe that's what the Lord of the Rings is about. Maybe that movie, The Ring, that's just like one ring in there. But like maybe there's all kinds of like rings. And the Lord of the Rings. Hi, are you okay? Yes, but are you okay? You don't seem okay. Are you okay? Oh, 129? 129. Let's keep it going here. There we go. Hefty's at work, so he's probably not okay. Yeah, that's true. Poor guy, he's probably just sitting in his office surrounded by meat platters. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Oh, tired as usual, but other than that, about the same. I've got to end the live stream a little bit early today, 15 minutes early. Because early dismissal is the last Thursday, or last Tuesday, I should say, last Tuesday of the month is early dismissal for the kids. Seen this meme, says Skrillbo. It takes two to make a relationship fail. Blame her and her mother. Oh gosh. What a terrible thing. Choir season is over. Relieved to take the summer off. Gotta rest them vocal cords. That's more time for beach volleyball. Jenny wishes you were at work. I'll go visit an employment center tomorrow, see what they have for you. Yeah. Exactly, all the above. I need to now that it's getting warm out, I need to be getting out and about and start walking and stuff more. Getting some more cardio in me. Start working at increasing my jogging length. Heard if Knicks win the championship, New York will become Gotham City. Yeah, I could hear that. Shout out to cardio, exactly. We had Shinies talking about he ran a marathon, and Blake came in. He was letting me know that he ran a half marathon. It's like, man, if I run a kilometer, like I am gassed. Brandon Smith, hello, hello. Oh, he works at Freddy's? Yeah, you wouldn't want to work the nights there. Cardio has never been my favorite. I know, but like it's probably like the most important too. Gotta keep the heart healthy, right? The problem is, like, you could be working hard, exercising, eating right, keeping your heart in great shape. But then, like, if death, you know, that death spirit comes in and reaches into your chest and, like, squeezes your heart, like, there's nothing really you could do about it. Keep the heart healthy, yeah, by making it fight for its life, exactly. Increase the heart rate for a little bit, and then the heart rate will be reduced during the non-running parts, like walking. Haven't done so in a while. The calves hurt now if you walk too much. Urgh. See, I'd need to get a good pair of running shoes, but I mean, like, those are expensive. Right now, I got, like, I don't know, like, what are they called? Zero drop? Like, just thin, minimalistic shoes. They don't really provide any arch support or anything. Hate buying new shoes. Always get blisters from them. Yikes. Sounds like they're either too big or too small. Remember that old meme, asks Scribbo, the groundhog dramatically turning around? That's basically Sauron every time Frodo puts on the ring. I don't remember that. Poor Gollum, man, when he fell into that volcano, he didn't even go brain first. But he was pretty happy to have that ring. He was so excited. Hey, what happens if he put on the ring and then fell in the volcano? Would he have survived? No, because you could still get stabbed if you have the ring on. He died happy, yeah. Over dramatic gopher. You know what? I don't remember that. Tim Horton says temporary foreign workers program no longer necessary. Turns to, yeah, goes to hire locally. Okay, what was I gonna look? Over dramatic gopher. Oh, yeah, that one. I remember that one, yeah. Hate buying new shoes. Nobody asked me how fast I can run with them. I remember that, yeah, as a kid. I do remember that. I miss those days in elementary school where how fast you could run was directly proportionate to the type of shoes you had. Whoa, those are some cool shoes. I bet you could run really fast in those. Hate buying new shoes. They always tell me to press the B button to run faster. I know. An 8-year-old answering honestly. I don't know, like 7 to 10 miles per hour depending on the terrain? That's pretty fast for a kid. I like New Balance. At first they don't feel right, but they quickly break in. I heard New Balance is good, yeah. Kids go Zoom. Oh. Oh man, my kids are so cute. I love them. My girls, they're the best. Except when they're not. Mm. Mm-hmm. I love watching them like learn and sort of navigate the world around them, figuring things out and like hypothesizing about things. Children can be cute, but they can also be cruel. I remember when this gang of youngsters tried to beat me and my friends up. When I was a teenager. I think I'm about 15 years old. Me and my two friends, we were out walking around, and this little group of little kids, 3 kids. The little leader of the kid, he's like, "Get 'em, fellas!" I guess the kid was like, I don't know, like from the 50s or something. He said, "Get 'em, fellas!" And they like wanted to attack us, and we're like, "How old are you?" And they're like, 2 6s and 1 7. And I'm like, "Yeah, we're like 15. You can't beat us up." And they tried to, but they failed miserably. New Balance skateboarding. Oh, not the runners. Okay. All right, here we go. 73% is pretty good. I'm happy that I finally got that Charmander. Now that I got Weedle, tomorrow we're hatching more eggs. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll evolve the Weedle into Beedrill first. Then I gotta hunt something else, and I'm thinking of doing another Charmander, but I'm not sure. I've got the Bulbasaur line done. It would be nice to get the Charmander line done, work on some Squirtle. Or I could just, you know, pick something else. Feels so bad having to walk the dog with this temperature. Yeah, it's hot. I don't know what's exactly the temperature there, but it's supposed to get up to like 32 over the weekend. Children can be cruel. They yes. Favorite, oh, Lego Batman. Richard Grayson introducing himself to Bruce Wayne. He says, "Hi, my name's Richard, but the kids at the orphanage call me..." And then Bruce says, "Well, children can be cruel." Oh, 31 degrees. Yeah, that's supposed to be like the temperature this weekend. 30 to 32. I'd cut the grass yesterday. It was pretty hot. I was outside for like 30 minutes. I was just sweating by the time I go in. Not made for this weather, exactly. I like the weather where I could put on flip-flops, short pants, and then just like a nice light sweater. Gina, good morning. How you doing, Gina? Yeah, A&W Smash Burger has arrived. Oh my gosh. It's probably like super expensive. Grass-fed beef. Perfectly smashed on the grill. I like the part that it's perfectly smashed. Loaded with melted cheddar, tangy pickles, sliced onions, secret sauce on a toasted brioche bun. I wonder how much it is. Probably like $9. Let me open up the A&W app and see how much it costs. Oh, double smash burger, $10. The single smash burger, $8. What a ripoff, man. I'm not getting that. I couldn't even enjoy that burger knowing how much it is. I know, it's just a fast food burger. I used to go to this place called Junior's, and they'd have these burgers called Fat Boys. Is a burger, it would have like, you know, like those big, you know, big bun burgers. And cheese, and it would have like chili on it as well. And they were really, really good. I used to get them for like 2 for $8 or something. I saw them now, they were like 2 for 13. $20 with fries. Yeah, drink onion rings, exactly. The cup is smashed. Yeah, just buy the single smashed and smash it yourself. That's not what I meant by double smashed. Jerry, please. I didn't get around to cleaning the grill yesterday. I cut the grass, but I gotta clean the grill today. Then next time I go to the Costco's, pick up some beef. Grab a big platter of beef, portion it out into little 2-ounce balls, freeze them, vacuum seal them. Just a deep sigh. Jerry, please. Super Smash Brothers cartridge. No, I wouldn't eat that. You know, gotta wait till tomorrow evening for the appliance repair guy to come to the house, take a look at the refrigerator, see if it's, you know, what's the issue with it, and pay him just to show up, and then get a quote on what the repairs are gonna cost. And then figure out if it's worth repairing or not. Which I hope it is, because I don't want to have to buy a new fridge. Gotta just check something real quick here. Sorry guys, I just gotta check something here. All right, okay. So I saw Lionsgate Limited. Not even a steelbook, but they just released Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair on 4K. $60 US, which is pretty expensive. Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair, but it's like, it looks like it's like so much packaging. Like, it's one of those things where you get like a million things with it. Let's see, one of the most anticipated director's cuts in modern cinema, single unbroken film, how Tarantino intended, as the complete unrated version for the first time in 4K Dolby Vision. Deluxe set is a collector's item, a 40-page behind-the-scenes booklet, 2 theatrical posters, 5 double-sided collectible character cards, and a 70mm film still featuring artwork from the film. Includes The Lost Chapter, Yuki's Revenge, a special Fortnite collaboration. Oh my gosh. Artwork features collaborative efforts of over a dozen local LA artists who captured a bride's iconic presence in a bridal veil-inspired motif. So, 4 discs though, that's crazy. Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair, collector's edition, collaborative efforts over a local dozen artists. But holy, $60. Unrated. Previously released in 2 separate versions, rated R. This unrated version contains material different from the original R-rated. Runtime 253 minutes. Broken up onto 2 different discs. That is something that I want. Not a steelbook though. But like, I guess this is supposed to be a highly anticipated thing. Like, Tarantino always wanted Kill Bill to be like one kind of unbroken film, but it got split into volume 1 and 2. And I guess this is now like his director's cut, like the way he's always wanted it. It's the first time it's ever released, like sort of unbroken like this. So I guess fans of it are going to be super excited. How fast is it selling, I wonder? They've sold about 500 copies already. So, yeah. Did you buy it? Not yet. I think I'm going to. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's crazy. When does it release? The end of July. One thing is, like, with the Lionsgate Limited, when you pre-order, you gotta pay up front. Fortnite. They made Iron Man. Yeah, they're the creators of Iron Man, right? Fortnite? Let's see. How many have they sold already? 13,000. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they've sold nearly 1,000 already. I think the run was either 14 or 15,000, but like, yeah, they've at least sold close to 1,000 of them. So it's like, you know, it's like, you know, buy it now before it sells out. It's like Anne-Marie's like, yeah, no thanks. Let me see here. Buy now before it sells out and returns for a reprint. Exactly, right? Better buy it, dude. At that rate, it's gonna be gone at the end of today, right? Let me see here. Have they sold 1,000 yet? Just about. All right, let me go to my cart here. Release July 28th. All right, do I want to pay now? Not even a steelbook. Unbelievable. All right. You bought the Scarlet and Violet manual. Wait, what? A manual? Limited edition, the whole bloody affair. It's a collector's dream. Oh, the strategy guide, gotcha. They'll announce the steelbook after that comes out. Most likely not. Since it's a Lionsgate limited release. They don't usually make multiple versions of it. You can also get it on VHS. The definitive unrated cut of Tarantino's epic revenge saga, available on a special edition playable VHS. 2 VHS tapes. VHS player not included. Oh, geez. How much is the VHS tape? 40 bucks? Okay. Unfortunately, they only had it available dubbed. Oh, wait, what? Which one? Did you watch? Christopher, it's going well. How about yourself? Oh, I Saw the Devil. Let's see how quickly they're selling out of this. Yeah, they've sold they've sold about 1,200 of them so far. I mean, obviously the big fans are gonna be buying it like so quickly. It'll slow down. Oh, the actors from Squid Game and Old Boy. Oh my gosh. So I gotta maybe see it then? Looking forward. Oh, is GoFest in July, the global one? The Crids are gonna be buying them. No, no, no. It's too bad it's not even a steelbook. Like, what a scam. Bum, 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 bum. All right, order confirmed. Bum, ba-da, da, ba-da. Okay, let's see here. Can we get this dang shiny already? 8,400, my goodness. Still nothing. It's humid and it's in the mid 80s. Yikes. That's no good. That is no good. I don't like that. Wait, they got the whole bloody affair on Amazon too? Oh, but it's not the, it's not like the collector's edition version. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Apparently, to anybody who's seen Kill Bill, the crazy 88 fight is supposed to be in color for the whole thing, which is in the regular version of the movie. It is in black and white. If you like Frontiers, you'll like I Saw the Devil. Okay. What's Big G's wowing about? But yeah, humid in the mid 80s. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to about 90 degrees this weekend here. It's gonna be pretty hot, but... time to bust out the AC, exactly. I Saw the Devil. Oh, that's an old movie, 2010. Let's see. Fun fact, did you know Bruce Lee dubbed his own voices for his primarily Chinese spoken movie? I didn't. 2010 is old? Yes, because one time I said I was doing Guess the Movie and I said it was a recent movie and the movie was like 5 years old and you all like, you didn't let me have the end of it. That's not a recent movie, Kem. 5 years ago? That's so old. But Gina, you could only find the dubbed version, you said, hey? Language Korean. Oh, might be an American restriction. Gotcha. What are you talking? 5-year-olds talking like their grandpas? What? Thanks for 45 likes. We are getting very close to that 50. Yeah, I wonder if that Kill Bill will sell out. It will. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but in a couple days. If Kem liked Frontiers, yeah, it was a crazy movie. Not that fake Frontiers though, the actual one. I liked. Let's see what we're at here now for the almost 2,000 sold out of 14,000. Oh, you went about 5 years old being called old. I see. No, I'm saying it's not old. I didn't think it was old. Yeah, that fake Frontiers movie. I couldn't believe it. It took me like 85% of the movie before I realized it was not the right one. That's like me going to the theaters watching 28 Years with Sandra Bullock and saying, when did the zombies come out? Lake Eden? Yeah, I've seen that a while ago. I don't really remember it, but... Surely you understand that's insane. No, it's your fault, Gina. You warned me multiple times that it was slow to start. You didn't even ask me. Yeah, Lake Eden. That was, I don't really remember too much about it. I watched it a while ago. Big G's, how many copies of the Kill Bill The Whole Bloody Affair did you order? Nothing there yet. 13 of them. Have fun getting your order canceled. Hydreigon in a moon ball. That's actually kind of cool, Matt. Seeing that crazy 88 fight in color. Yeah, they had to make it black and white to get the R rating exactly. But supposedly, yeah, it's supposed to be in full color, which is pretty wild. Yeah, I can't discretionary spend this week. I hear you. I probably can't either. I shouldn't have, but at the same time, it's kind of a big deal that it came out. So. Yeah, that's funny. It was like new titles announcing. Titles, plural, it said. Announcing today, but it's just the same title, but one of them is a VHS copy. Then you can pre-order that movie Michael Jackson with Jafar Jackson in it. Jackie Brown, a blind buy. Blind. Blind buy. I kind of regretted not buying the Steelbook when I saw it before it sold out, and then I saw one on eBay for a decent price, so. Need to save my dollars for seafood and other beach things. Gotcha. Disney villain plays one of the Jackson kids, Jafar. But yeah, I really like Tarantino's stuff. But yeah, I guess up until now, the whole bloody affair was only ever shown in like theaters from time to time, like. So it's the first time it's ever getting a release, I believe. A physical release. So it's kind of like a big deal, I guess, for Tarantino fans. Jackie Brown, a great movie, very slow, but you thought it was one of his best movies. Not as crazy as Pulp Fiction, exactly, right? But I really enjoyed it. I'll be honest, I was a movie that I judged the book by its cover, and I'm like, oh, okay, some flight attendant named Jackie Brown, and it's probably not that good. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I bet it's gonna sell out though, that one. Or at least the like limited edition version will sell out. Apparently Amazon's got it too. At least Amazon.com. The non-limited edition set. I wonder if the .ca has it. I'll just type in Kill Bill. Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair 4K. Nope. They do not have it on .ca. But it's crazy though. They've got just the standard editions of Volume 1 and Volume 2, $38 and $37.50. So yeah, that's like $75 Canadian for both movies. 45 on the likes. We gotta get 5 more likes to get to 50. Who is gonna do that? Who? I tell you, I say, who is gonna do that? Ah! Let's see. Let's see. Burp, burp, burp. I wanted to see something. Apparently somebody said you could get the digital version on Apple TV of the whole bloody affair for $10. Holy cow, you can. $10. The whole bloody affair. 10.99 or 9.99. 4K and everything. Okay. Skrillbo with the film knowledge, exactly. You've not seen Jackie Brown, but I've seen Friday and all its iterations. I'd recommend Jackie Brown. It's a long movie, but it's like 2.5 hours or something. But yeah, it's kind of worth it. Tarantino loves his long movies. See, Kill Bill, The Whole Bloody Affair, how he originally intended it before it got split into 2. It looks like 4 hours, 35 minutes. 100% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Probably based on one critic. Oh, you watched the new one, the new Hellraiser, okay. Fun watch, thanks Cam, definitely rejuvenated my faith in the series. See, they did a really good job of it. They did a good job of that movie. Probably the second best film in the franchise between the remake and number 2. Really, number 2 you like that much? Let's see how many of these Kill Bills they've sold out of 14,000. Oh, almost 3,000 sold already. It's been 32 minutes. 3,000 out of 14,000 have been sold. Could have been 15,000. That's a lot of bills, yep. That's the limited edition version. It's $10 more, but it comes with a bunch of stuff. Good continuation of the first movie, the second one. But then after that, it's all rubbish. Yeah, Gina was saying she was struggling to get through it. The Cenobites, they're crazy. Yeah, Pinhead is a lady, exactly. You know, some guys were probably so mad about that. Each and every one of those people would be like having a poo if they saw it in real life. Plus the new one, it benefits from like modern cameras and everything. So it's a lot clearer, kind of better quality footage and all that. Ugh, what did I do there? All right, here we go. Keep going here. Just a gender neutral Pinhead. We gotta get this dang shiny pig. I would prefer this to not go to 10,000. But the chance of this going to 10,000 is pretty darn high at this moment. I don't know what the odds are of the odds of 1564 out of 8192. Odds 1564, 8192. The chance of me getting this by 10,000 is 17.38%. So I'll just round down to 17%. 83% chance that this hunt goes to 10,000. Female protagonist was smarter than the original. Christy was a bit insufferable. I can't remember if I saw the second one or not. I should watch the first and the second one again. But that I Saw the Devil, I gotta watch. Obsession, I think, is coming out soon. But the last one that I watched was All the President's Men. I guess, what is that, like a drama more than anything? 1 and 2 are part of the same continuity. Like the first and second one are related. It's an actual sequel. Clive Barker? Isn't it Baker? Oh, he was involved with the last one. Yeah, the original was an unexpected success. Cam watched a drama? Wow. I think it's a drama. All the President's Men is a... Oh, it says it's a thriller mystery. Baker, Barker, Hakuna Matata, exactly. Basically the same. Makes me think of that Bob Baker guy from Price is Right. Don't consider yourself a film critic. I don't review all types of movies. Yeah, just the ones you're interested in. Yeah, potato, potato, exactly. Yeah, but that All the President's Men was a good movie. Based on real life events of the two reporters who broke open the that Watergate scandal. Bob Baker, is that where all the pets went? To the baker? Yeah. Ugh, Metachamp, what the heck? 1,508 for number 2, that's more than twice odds here. What's going on with that? Thank you for the 48 likes. I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday. Anything fun, exciting happen for anybody today yet? This week? If I haven't seen you yet. This week, anything fun happen? Anything? Gotta go back to doing work, dang it. Big cheese. Work? Bad, says Gina. Yeah, some people don't like that kind of thing. Nothing crazy this past weekend, but this Friday I'm off to visit the newly opened Obama Center. I never heard of Obama Center. What even is that? You hate it when work calls Slowpoke, when I'm trying to play video games during working hours. It's like, hi, can you come into work today? Be like, nah, I'm busy. What are you busy doing? None of your business. Like, what do you want? We already told you, we want you to come to work. Oh, no, I'm busy. Car research for Matt. Getting to the point where I want to get a new one come September or December. I feel like August is your best bet. You know, that's when they start bringing out the next year models. So they start putting on this year. The 2026s will start going on clearance. You know, 15 bucks off, 16 bucks you can save. 28 today. Yeah, that's kind of hot. Tomorrow night though, yeah, thunderstorms, that'll help bring the temperatures down. Community area and oh, new library cafeteria. September and December are both ends of the quarter. Oh, so you're kind of hoping that, like, you know, maybe they're willing to give a deal because quotas and whatnot. Nothing super exciting for Jerry. Ooh, right, to go enjoy Go Fest. When is the global one? Hoping to get around 5% off. Good luck. That could be a tough sale. I mean, it depends on a type of car, right? If it's a Ferrari, you might be able to get 5% off. July, Chem? Okay. India's approaching 50 degrees Celsius? Yeah, that's death weather. Oh, the day before our birthday. So the 12th. I'm guessing the tickets are not for sale yet for the global. The global one, there's no tickets yet for it. Is it 1 day or is it 2? It's free, I heard? Really? Since for the first time ever? Talk with my friend about it. It's free. July 11, 12. Okay, global's free, but the boosted odds are part of the deluxe pass. Gotcha. So the same as previous years. There won't be tickets for this year? Mad negotiating skills. Like I said, your biggest leverage is being able to walk away. If they don't give you your 5%, you say, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the 3%, but, you know, that's a little bit too much for me, and, I'm gonna have to say no. And then you get your keys or you start leaving. And then, you know, if they let you go, then you know you've hit their bottom dollar kind of thing. If they find a reason, well, hold on here, let me just... I have an idea. Let me just go check something with the manager. Then you know that there's some more room there. But Nabil's saying no tickets this year. So, like, everyone's getting the free boosted odds kind of thing. Shiny boost for free, all of that stuff. Oh, it's free, all right, but there's a twist. 7,500 energy needed for Mewtwo Mega each. And how do you get energy? You're hoping for the unknown G, all unknown off incense. Oh, all unknowns? Like every letter? We'll find somebody do it. The way to shop nowadays to get it all in writing and email, and then when you actually go to the dealership, straight to the finance office. That's the way? I mean, you could just call them. Rating, spending money. Oh, I see. Oh, all the legendaries will be in raids. Okay, so by raiding, then you get energy, and then you can do the Mega Mewtwo thing. Calling isn't the way. Nothing's in writing. Who cares? All you do is you say, all right, text me the numbers or email them to me. Can you email me the numbers so I can look them over? Canadian car dealerships must be a lot more trusting. Nah, you can do that in the US too. I don't know you. That's my purse. You call them up, you say, hey, this is the car I want. Here's the stock number. You have it in stock? You do? Awesome. I'm looking to pay this. I'm looking to get 5% off MSRP. And you say, like, if you can do that, I'll come down there and I'll be there in 20 minutes. We'll sign the paperwork. Obviously, like, not that simple. Like, you got to figure out if they've got any extra fees. Are there any dealer ads? We'll give you 5% off, but then they're charging you like $2,000 for like ceramic coating or something. They always counter? Oh, but I'm just saying, you could say if they say 3%, you say, no, I'm gonna stick to 5. And if they don't go to 5, then thanks, have a nice day. You say, I want 5% off. They say, we'll give you 4.8. You say, have a nice day. Yeah, not what's your best offer. Then they say, like, sticker price. That's my best offer. And from what I've heard, with the is competition. Let's get the dealerships competing against each other too. Can't do 5% off? All right, well, I'll call around. I'm sure one of the other dealerships will be able to do it. But who knows? I know there's like services that you can call and they'll negotiate for you, set everything up, but before I go to the finance office so that I have everything itemized and they don't try to spring, well, this is aftermarket product is included. Yeah, fair enough, right? That's why you say out the door price, I think is the term. The out the door price. This is the total amount. After all taxes, after all fees, after everything's said and done, this is the out the door price. And then you go to financing and then they try to sell you the extended warranty on top of that. Then you still need to itemize everything on the invoice where they still try to tack on nitrogen-filled tires, coating protections. So you're saying they give you the out-the-door price, but that price includes the other the stuff that you don't want. Yeah, that's why you got to ask them about, are there dealer ads, nitrogen-filled tires, do you got the undercoating, does that have, you know, tire protection kind of thing? Because I don't want any of that. I can't even believe that nitrogen-filled tires, what a scam. Yeah, only there for an hour or two instead of the whole day exactly. Shine bright like a Pokemon. We are beautiful like shiny Pokemon in the sky. That's a great poem you wrote. Ugh. No, going to the dealership sucks. Nobody likes it. It's the game you gotta play, and it's so dumb because, like, the laws prevent you, like, from buying straight from the manufacturer. You have to buy them from a dealership, basically a middleman. By law, you can't just go to like honda.com and order a car. You have to get it through a dealership. They're a scam. Nitrogen-filled tires, yes. You're paying money for them to fill your tires with nitrogen, which does nothing. Makes no difference. Go in there with pre-financing and they beat it by 0.25%. Go back to the next day and then they beat it. I think at the dealership, car loans are open, so you can pay it off immediately if you wanted. So let's say you get like 5% at the dealership, and then your bank offers you 4.5%. You just take out the loan from the bank and immediately pay off the entire balance. Performance difference is incredibly minimal for literally anyone outside of race car drivers, yeah. My car tires are filled usually about 79%, 78, 79% nitrogen. Master Sword, what's going on? You have to be sure that whatever you're financing, there isn't an early payoff penalty. Ah, gotcha. At least here in Canada, the car loans are, from the dealership anyway, are open. You can just pay them off whatever. Depends if it's an open loan or closed. If it's open, you can pay it off immediately. If it's closed, then you can't. But I know if you finance through the dealership, you can usually get a little bit of a better price because they suspect they're gonna make interest off of you, like for the or they make commissions and stuff for selling the loans to you. So they might be willing to go down on the cost of the car. Sometimes they'll say like, look, we'll give you this price, but like, you kind of like, we need you to keep the loan open for 4 months. If you pay it off before the first 4 months, we lose our commission. So we'll drop the price a little bit, but you have to, you have to make 4 payments. The body was sore yesterday drilling 9 16th-inch screws into black plastic piping that drains water away from the parents' house. What? Had to put aluminum and chicken wire mesh? Oh gosh, a lot of drilling. 49 on the likes, we're only 1 away from 50. Yeah, they can say that all they want, but you can go switch loans the next day. Nothing legally binding. Yeah. I mean, they could put a stipulation in there, like, that it says that you have to make 4 payments or something. I'm sure they could write it into the agreement. Meant to keep snakes, insects, and rodents out of the pipes. Ah, okay. Oh, they can't? Not in the US. They can't jam that in there. Gotcha. Okay, that's illegal? Okay, I'm just speculating, so I'll take your word for it. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about getting a new car for a long time. Probably at least another 5 years. Hey, we hit 50 likes. We gotta get a new like goal. Let's get that like goal up to 100. Oh boy. I hope my vegetables grow. I never planted vegetables before, so I'm kind of hoping they grow. In our backyard, there's kind of like this, like, kind of a rock pit almost, where the previous owners had like this kind of jungle gym thing set up there. So it's just kind of like a little boxed in area in the backyard that's got like rocky gravel and stuff in it that we've never done anything with. So what I might do is maybe next spring or something, or I'll start it later this summer if it's financially feasible, is try to clear out some of the rocky stuff and then maybe build some raised planters. That way I can get you know, a bunch of stuff going. Jenny's waiting patiently. Focus, yeah, focusing on research makes all the models next few weeks. Start test driving in June or July, exactly. I know there's places you could look to see like what kind of discounts people are getting. Let's say you want the 2026 Honda CR-V hybrid. That's what I own. You start looking around online and seeing what people are, what kind of prices they're paying for it, and then you can use that as leverage. What do you mean no guess the movie? Oh, that's what Jenny's waiting for. Yeah, that's not true. That's your first choice, the CR-V hybrid. It's a nice vehicle. We like it. No spare tire, but other than that, it's a good vehicle. Hey, what's this thing here? Kem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play and guess the movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? Batteries last the life of the vehicle? They should. Codename Ming, please. Oh wait, we've done that one already. Nightbot, please. More like that. Nightbot, please give us a different clue. All right, the code name is Ding Dong Dr. Danny. Ding Dong Dr. Danny. I'll be right back with the movie. All right, here we go. The code is Ding Dong Dr. Danny. What the heck, right? Apollo 67. No, Dr. Doolittle. Nope. Doctor Who, nope. What even is that clue? Nope. Ratatouille, no. The Shining, Venom, The Nutty Professor, and Twins, no. It is not that, not The Shining. Not The Shining, not at all. Friday the 13th? Nope. The Shining 2. That's not even a thing. Doctor Sleep? Nope. May we have a clue? Yes, the clue is Ding Dong Dr. Danny. Does Danny DeVito play a doctor in this movie? Gina, please. This is not Guess the Thing where it's yes or no questions. Let's see. Ringu, no. House, no. The Shining. Why is everyone guessing The Shining? Literally just because there's a character named Danny in it? Oh, and like Doctor Sleep? Smile 2, no. Misery, nope. Goodfellas, nope. Saw, nope. Junior, no. All right, I'll give you another clue here. There is no Danny DeVito in this movie. What a Wonderful Life. I've never even heard of that. Carries? No. Is it The Shining? No. It's not Carrie, it's not The Shining. Just go with it. No. I don't trust the evil laugh. What laugh? Wreck? No. Oh, It's a Wonderful Life. No. I know what it is, but I Googled it. You do not know what it is. Is it The Shining? It is. It's not. Pet Cemetery? No. Doctor Sleep? No. Is it a jackal? It's not a jackal. The Shining 2. It's very dark out here. No. Boy, I'm cold. Why am I so cold? Juster Creeper. Assuming I spelled it correctly. Jeepers Creepers? No. Just go with it. No. Matilda, 1408, Doctor Strange, nope. None of those, not Just Go With It, not The Shining. Nope, not The Shining, but that's a good guess. First time somebody guessed The Shining, but nope, not that one. Not House. Somebody's gonna hate me when they realize what the movie is. The Bell Keeper? No. Donnie Darko? No. The Penguin? No. The Shining 3. Johnny's out. Definitely not that. I'll give you a clue. This is a steelbook. Bold of you to assume only one person will hate you. Then I will amend my statement. Somebody, or possibly multiple people will hate me. The Notebook, Nope. Terrible, nope. The Fugitive, nope. The Green Mile, no. The Autopsy of Jane Doe, no. MASH, no. Tremors, no. Oops, I should not have done that. Talk to Me, no. The clue again is Ding Dong Dr. Danny. The Exorcist 3. Nope. Not Bing Bong, not Bing Bong. Not Bing Bong, no. Ding Dong was a specific choice. Angels of Death. Nope. Scream 6. Nope. The Black Phone. Nope. Candyman. Nope. Goal of the Likes. 100. We're at 51. We're halfway to that like goal of 100. Nearly 8,500. Let me amend the clue slightly. Dr. Sleep? No. It's not Halloween either. Not Halloween 2. There we go. Danny, Doctor, and Ding Dong. That is the clue. Shining 5. Stephen King versus Stanley Kubrick. Nope. Dead Man's Party? Nope. But that's a good song, though. But Skrilbo going with The Shining. Skrilbo, please. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Not Saw, not Danny, not Danny the Chipmunks. Oh, man. Can you do an Eric Cartman impression? Yes, but I won't. Saw 2, The Shining Chipmunks. Yeah, there's 3 things. There's Danny. That's one thing related to the movie. Second thing is Doctor, which is related to the movie. And the third thing is Ding Dong. Bring Her Back. Nope. Saw 3. Nope. The Hills Have Chipmunks. Nope. Nightmare Before Christmas. No. What's up with all this chipmunk stuff? It has nothing to do with chipmunks. Halloween H2O, Dead Ringers, Dr. Sleep. Nope. None of those are correct. Danny Isn't Real. Dr. Sleep? No, I don't think there's anybody named Danny in the movie. Let me look at the cast real quick. Let's see. No, I don't think there's anyone named Danny in there. Dennis the Menace? No. But, Christopher Larson, congratulations, you are correct. It is, in fact, 28 years later. A movie about that doctor guy, you know, the bald-headed doctor with the red skin, directed by Danny Boyle. Come on now, look at this. 28 years later. Congratulations, Christopher Larson. You are the winner of the day. What the heck? It is a nice steelbook indeed. What does ding dong refer to? Well, you'd have to watch the movie to know what it has to do. What is on this? There's like some sort of like stuff on it. Okay, we've got a fight now. There we go. Chem, please. Jenny. You're talking about the alphas? I sure am. There we go. There's the back. You know, some kind of an island there. People running away, running. I didn't get it, and I've seen that movie a few times. Exactly, right? You know, the alphas and the ding-dongs, you know? 28 years later, there we go. Those are the discs. That's the 4K disc right there. Not mad, just disappointed. So that's the 4K disc. Here's the Blu-ray that comes with it. It's because the clue yesterday was too easy. I guessed it instantly. I don't pick these clues the day before. I have all these clues already like programmed in, and then Nightbot randomizes it. But here's the inside of the steelbook. There we go. There's the that's what it looks like from the other side. 28 years later. Your guess is one of the fastest. I can't remember what the fastest was. Probably weapons, I think. Might want to control that counter. Oh my gosh, did it, has it gone up a few times? Oh, it's gone up an extra time. Extra 2. There we go. Nick with Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Yeah. That was it. But I'm pretty sure, like, when the clue was Ming, please, like, somebody guessed weapons, like, pretty much right away. I didn't actually time them, but yeah, 28 years later, great movie. If you've seen the movie, then you know the alphas and the ding-dongs or whatever, like, are kind of a big part of the movie. You know, big being the key word there. But yeah, 28 years later, great movie. I liked it. Let's all meet up in Manitoba to beat up Chem. You can't be getting away with this. Oh my gosh. Still angry we wasted an hour. Chem didn't want to admit it. What, with Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? It wasn't an hour. It was probably like only like 45 minutes. Oh yeah, Tiny's Large Escapade. That was too easy, yeah. I'd like to see Gina come up with a better clue for 28 years later. And Ding Dong Dr. Danny. Clue, not 27 times years. That would be too easy. Year of Zombies would be the clue. Also too easy. Old Nick and an angry bearded man. That's true. But wasn't Old Nick part of the sequel? The Bone Temple? They didn't really do anything about Old Nick in this one. Let's see how many of the Kill Bill are remaining. Oh boy. They've sold close to 5,000 copies already. 10,227 days in the future. That's not too bad. What illness did Jimmy Crystal have? Schizophrenia? I don't know. Craziness? Oh, he had a flu? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not the same movie. Oh, did he say that? That he was hearing things? Probably had tinnitus then. Should I watch 28 Days Later? If you like zombie movies, sure. Classic horror genre, neutral on zombie movies. I mean, I'd watch 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later first. I can't even believe 28 Days Later is getting a 4K release. I wonder how the infection survived that long. You wouldn't think the infected Yeah, I think the infected wouldn't survive the bare wilderness. Well, I mean, they just spread it from person to person, right? I'm sure a lot of them died off in, like, more people. But yeah, you think about, like, what did they say? 90% something of the population? That's a good point, right? The only way to keep going would be for the virus to keep going is for spreading to person, but like as the population drops, the infected would start to die off. They are the undead. No. 28, the 28 days later, I think it's the rage virus. Like, they're still human. They're still human. They, like, they're not, they're completely alive. Zombies are doomed as a species. Their procreation relies on infecting people, not an endless resource. Yeah. Yeah, 28 days later is getting a 4K release. That thing was filmed on like 0.1K video camera. Too many Resident Evil, yeah. They're pretty as a picture. Ah, zombies. They're pretty as a picture. Wait, what? Day of the Dead. It's heavily implied that it's possible for a zombie to regain humanity. Yes, or some intelligence. Yeah, with Bob. They're 28 days. They're mostly mindless. Scary when they're smart like the Sadness. Yeah, Sadness was kind of like the Rage virus too, like, you know, where they just like go crazy. Like that movie, The Crazies. Oh! They're pretty as a picture. Ah! Zombies! They're pretty as a picture. Groundskeeper Willie. You killed... Dad! You killed Zombie Flanders. He was a zombie? Oh, yeah. We don't want... Gina doesn't want to become a zombie. I say you don't know. I say, take me out. Catch a zombie. Let's say Slowpoke. What are you gonna get there? You wonder how it would feel to be a zombie? You gotta ask that John Luigi Lasagna guy from Land of the Dead. Marsh Stomp in a Master Ball. I mean, that's a cool Pokemon, but I don't know why you wasted a Master Ball on it. Wasn't even a Fearow or a Tentacruel. Thanks for 51 on the likes. Got about 1 hour, 20 minutes or so left. No, that's not right. 1 hour, 40 minutes or so. Only Parasect available in the zombie pool. Oh yeah, right? Man. You love Parasect. Cause isn't that what it is? Like the fungus has taken over its body or something? Whoa, Red Eye with the 19 months. 19 months of wigging out. 19 months of some good times, right? Oh, isn't the ghost dog kind of a zombie too? Oh, yeah, like Grievard. I mean, he's kind of a ghost, I guess. Where is it? Yeah, it's a ghost. 19 times wigs. I don't even own that many wigs. Many more to go, exactly. Kim, please stop yawning. You're making people mad at you. I say you don't know. I say, take me out. Pizza tonight. Too warm to cook. It's too warm to cook, so I'm gonna order a hot meal, you say. Metachamp, you order pizza like every night. Feel a little sick. It's too cold and it's too hot. Yeah, it's weird. Temperatures are all over the place. 19 degrees Celsius it says right now, so that's actually kind of a nice comfortable temperature. Not every night. Okay, like 60%. Let the man eat his pizza in peace. That's right. Speaking of peace, I keep forgetting to buy peas. $32 degrees Celsius. Ugh, 8:30 p.m. That's gross, man. Nabil, we're supposed to hit 32 on the weekend. But that, you know, that'll be the hottest part of the day. That is nasty. Nothing there yet. Okay. Man, that still ticks me off at Walmart. I ordered two things from Walmart to ship to my box in the US. And the parcel place, they charge you per package. So they sent the two items in separate packages. So instead of paying $3, I'm gonna have to pay $6. Warm up for us. Oh gosh, yeah, 42 to 50. That's way too hot. 77 in the south, raining off and on all day. 93 humidity, yes. 77 with 93 humidity would not be fun. Our heat at least is a little bit dry at the moment. Let's see, what do I got here weather-wise? Oh, it's actually it's 24 degrees, okay. 24 degrees Celsius. Oh gosh, now it's updated. Friday's supposed to be 33. Ugh! 32, 33, 32, 32. Oh gosh. The humidity is 36%. So it's pretty low. Oh, you saw the message. It's like kissing a peanut. I want that thing out of my house. Feels like I'm in a lizard terrarium, exactly. But don't they usually like dry heat? Actually, no, that's, no, like crested geckos, they like humidity. Turn over the closet. You're gonna flip it over like an hourglass. Don't mind a hot, 38 is fine. I'd rather 38 but no humidity than 28 with humidity. Ugh. That's still 38 is crazy. I don't know how you could deal with that. That is nasty heat. I don't know what it got to yesterday. High 20s and I had to cut the grass. I was outside for like half an hour cutting the grass and that was it. I'm like, ugh. So hot. Yeah, ain't that neat? It looks like a Cadillac crashed into the building. Help me. Hans Moleman. Yeah, that's funny. Y'all got air conditioning over there? I don't think Nabil's in India though. No, Metachamps from like the UK. They don't have air conditioning down there or over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, down there. It's more like up there or over there. Gina lives in the land down under, underneath Canada. Up and over, exactly. Not worth the 2 weeks heat wave spread out for the year, yes. I remember reading it was like, you know, businesses might have it, but like in terms of like homes and apartments and stuff, like 1 out of every 200 roughly would have air conditioning. So it's pretty rainy over there, I think. Yeah, Nabil's Saudi Arabia. Is wrong because it's humid all year? Hold on, it's humid all year or only during part of the summer? Shout out to rain, and rain too, exactly. Ugh, 85.30 on this hunt. Gotta get the shiny. You have to have your house at 68 Fahrenheit for bedtime. Yeah, that's a good temperature. That sounds pretty close to what we have here. A little bit cooler at night. The houses keep the heat in. It'll feel pretty much the same temperature inside and out. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty hot though. Only part of it, okay. So in India, they have way more humidity. Saudi Arabia, it's not so humid. Downloaded Pokemon Home. Turns out I had a Bagon sitting in the GTS box for 5 years. What? It's a long time to have that in there. What was I looking for? There we go. Man, let's see here. Let's see. Oops, wrong thing there. Let me do that. Pokemon placed in boxes still have an enriching life, exactly, right? You'd think like a luxury ball would be so nice, but like it's probably lousy in there. Next week, only 5 counties will be above 10 Celsius. That's a huge drop. To go from the high 20s to like 10 is pretty bad. Let's see. Place in Ultra Sun and Moon where they help us farm berries. Oh, yeah, the Pokepelago. That's a good place. Okay, Pokemon. Oh, you think that's where your box Pokemon go, right? Right into some kind of place like that. They go to the landfill in the sky. Oh my gosh, red eye, please. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, can we get this dang shiny pig? The candy grinder, stop that. Let's say... Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 19%? Come on there, Red Eye. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. How come the thing keeps sending me my audio bitrate is dropping to 0? That doesn't make any sense. Just telling Hefty today. A second playthrough of ZA recently. Turns out you don't need to do the 15 Infinite Royale to access the DLC. Oh, okay. Nice. Could be done as soon as you beat the game. Well, that's good. Good to know on the replays. Professor's trying to grind up your shinies. I know, turn them into candy, eating them and whatnot. Hefty's alive. Yeah, he is. Probably. Yeah, the 15 for the Floette or something, that's it. Boom, bum, bum. I can't believe how quick that ZA went. Play the game, get the entire shelf of living decks, and then, wow. Don't even need to catch the Zygarde? Yeah, Hefty's just busy, exactly. May or may not be getting transferred to the retirement home, oh my gosh. Enjoyed your time with ZA, yes. Well, while it lasted, it was good. I finished the whole ZA shelf of living decks. Yeah, even faster than it took Gina to get Latios. Man, we've got 1.5 hours left in the live stream. We're cruising along today. Yeah, Hefty's at work. Still working on the shelf of decks. Yeah, you were going for a while for, what was it that you were hunting? It took a long time. I think it was Yamask, right? All right, enjoy the food. Enjoy your pizza. Early dismissal, yep. The last Tuesday of the month is always early dismissal. Oh. Him is my favorite early dismissal streamer. That is correct. I am your favorite. Now go pick them up from school holding a package. No. They got to the end of June. Probably June 30th, like the last day of June will be the last day of school. School's out for the summer already? Oh, Porygon and Hippopotas, 45 to 48 days. Holy cow. That's a long time, Nabil. We'll do Guess the Thing today. Yep, we will. Third week of May, okay. Yeah, so when do they go back? They start after Labor Day. Usually on the Wednesday after Labor Day is when they go back. So somewhere around like the 6th, 7th, 5th, 4th of September. They get about 9 weeks off. Mid-August they go back? Okay. So only 2 months? That's wild. That's typical, right? Slowpoke in the main account. Oh, and you got Cobalion. Very nice. The last legendary. Yeah, the kids get about 9 weeks off. And then there's a week for spring break, and then there's 2 weeks off at Christmas. You have the whole summer off. How long is the whole summer? 3 months? Oh, what's up, Steven? How's it going, Mr. National Chemistry Man? It's going all right. Not even thrilled that Lionsgate Limited made me pay money to them. Just got done finishing a live release and probably going to nap. Having a nap is a good thing. Guy named Hefty mentioned to me he's been dealing with some house repairs and he's doing okay. A lot more than he bargained for, yikes. Yeah, that's the joys of owning a home, is having to do repairs and stuff on it. Guess the thing will be in 40 minutes, yeah. 40 more minutes. Boy, I'll be glad when this starter hunt is over. Yeah, Gina's still not done. Gina, you gotta get that Latios. What's the holdup, Gina? Like, Gina, please. Wife is enjoying the first day at work? That's nice. The double encounter grass for the hunts. Maybe. I don't really, I'm not really familiar with the double grass. Yeah, I know, you didn't hunt it this weekend exactly. Like, what's up with that? Dressed up and everyone else is in jeans and leggings. Oh my gosh. Whoops. First time you can take advantage of it is after gym 1. So basically, like, as soon as I get my starter, I can go do the first gym, basically. Oh, Guzma taught you that first impressions matter? Really? 60% of your encounters being a double battle while running through the grass. Ah. So wait, would you need 2 Pokemon then? What if you only have 1 Pokemon? Gina hates soup. Elaine found her recipes, put her out of business. She moved to Chicago afterwards. He's moving to Argentina! I gotta go home and get a big pot. Mm-hmm. 8558. That's a kind of a cool number. So let's get the shiny on this one. Soup is evil. That's wrong, Gina. You know, this weekend I had a nice bowl of bacon potato soup with 3 peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches. It was awesome. %. If I hit 10,000, only 70 people out of 100. 705 people out of 1,000 will have got the shiny by 10,000. Soup is thumbs down, please. Treat 'em dangs, exactly. 3 sandwiches. So good. I was only gonna have 2 peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, but they were so good that I had to make a 3rd. I mean, there's a lot of carbohydrates in bread, but I mean, the peanut butter and the mayonnaise, they have fat and protein, so that cancels out the carbs, kind of. Mm-hmm. You're gonna get greedy. You're on your way to throwing out that darn back again. No, at least it's not chicken ciabatta sandwich. Now I hate having to go all the way downstairs into the basement every time I want to get something from the fridge. If I see Obama this Friday, I'm telling on you. No, don't tell on me. Tell him that I said hello. Hello from Canada. Tell him I said. Holy, after getting used to seeing 6 alphas in Area 20, seeing 2, I know, right? Because they patched it. Sandwich. Yeah, I don't really put sand on it. Like, just like, man, I already went through this. I accidentally ate a piece of sand. It wasn't even on purpose. It was an accident, and I didn't enjoy it. Just an honest mistake. Anyone could have made it. Pull out my phone and, isn't it a selfie show? Him, the YouTube channel? Oh, you'll pull out the phone. It isn't for a selfie. It's to show him the YouTube channel. You could be honest and say you liked it a little. That would be dishonest, though. Still have 5 on the main account in Area 20, but because this is a new user, yeah, you can't do it anymore. They patched it. Yeah, his center in Chicago is opening to the public this Friday. Going with friends to check it out. I feel like if the Obama Center is opening on like, you'd think he might be there for the opening, right? Did you see the kerfuffle with the enhanced Olympics? I didn't. Just gonna wash Obama's legs. Oh my gosh. You still have 6 alphas in zone 20. You're never catching them. Yeah, I think I have like 5 or 4 or something. Oh, he won't be there. Why would he waste his time doing that? Because his own place. It's his own center. Jerry liked Obama. He was never my president. I never lived in the US. I never even had a president before. The enhanced Olympics is where they let people do, oh gosh, to enhance themselves, and it flopped. They were allowed to take enhancements. Oh, geez. They're opening up an enhancement center in Manitoba. If you have the physical cartridge and you made a new profile for a new game, is it still patched? Yes. Well, you'd have to if you updated the game or whatever. Harper was still prime minister then when Obama, yeah. No idea when you're gonna go back. I never even had a president in my life, though. Just prime ministers. Technically queens and kings, but... his wife was not so decent? I don't really know anything about her too much. I know people keep talking about how there's like some secret plot to get her to become the president. And like she said so many times, like, I don't want to be the president. Her last book was boring? I didn't read it, so I have no idea. Your copy is physical. You are forced to update it at the start. Ah, yes. She ruined our food in school. Oh, by making it healthier or what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. You wish you had a hat. Yeah? What? How come you don't have one? Oh, whore. Huh. It's fun to see how the game used to be before the Area 20 came to be. Right, yes, it was a little different. They were still deep frying some stuff in the cafeteria. Fries, chicken fingers, it's all baked, yeah. I'm not really opposed to the healthier options. Especially in Canada, like when healthcare is universal, like, you know, it makes sense to try to keep the population healthy. That way, they're less of a burden on the healthcare system. A floor hat? Come on now. I don't even have a floor hat, Red Eye. What the heck? Oh, right, the 20 areas, right. Yeah, they start getting unlocked a little bit at a time. I forgot. I played through the game like really quickly when it first came out. You know how every first lady has an initiative they pursue while their husband is president? Michelle's thing was to combat child obesity, and she wanted to improve the nutrition in school lunch. Gotcha. To me, that is a good thing, I think. What's the current First Lady's initiative? To just never be seen or heard, or what? Started promising it. It went downhill the moment she accepted sponsorships from big brands who benefit from being represented in the lunches. Ah. Yeah, they used to have Coke products in the cafeteria, a couple soda machines. Now there's like juice and stuff, which really, like, juice isn't any healthier than soda pop. You won't actually pay attention to first playthrough, but the second one, you're like, oh, this is Area 16 later on, right? Yes, you wouldn't really notice that the first time, necessarily. Cyberbullying and opiate use. And is she actually doing anything about it or no? School lunch has always been bad, now it's worse. Gotcha. So what kind of options are there in school lunches now? I mean, I don't go to school in the US, so I don't even know what options they have. Okay, in the US is similar to prison food. Gina, please, I requested an example. I'm in the high school, I go to the cafeteria for a lunch. What do I get? You can barely tell what half of it is. Ah, okay. We had Rubens on Tuesday. It was called Ruby Tuesday. Oh, there you go. Perfect. You think you're eating ground beef and it's soy base or lab grown? That I don't care about. Does it taste good? You get a milk at any point of the day, maybe a hot item, a fruit, whatever it is today. So far, you're not making it sound that bad. Mystery meat? I'll take that lab-grown meat. Yes, please. The nutritional value is lacking. So it's a McRib. Mystery pork. If the lunches are healthy, then great. If they're not, then what's the point kind of the whole thing? If they're just replacing like unhealthy stuff that tastes good with like other unhealthy stuff that tastes bad, then that's no good. Let me see. What are US school lunches? Alright, lunches, subsidized meals provided by public schools, a main entree like pizza, chicken tenders, or burgers, a vegetable side, fruit, and milk. Emphasizing whole grains and protein. I'm trying to see, like, an example. The cubed meat in the chili used to gross you out. Cubed meat. Pizza joint, there was a pizza joint that's sold by the slice, just down the hill. Oh! So people, yeah, people would walk over there and just get a slice. I don't know, like when I went to high school, we like if you went to the cafeteria, you just bought a meal there. I don't know, sometimes they had chicken burgers, sometimes they had hamburgers, they had poutine and stuff. I don't really remember. I didn't always get food at the cafeteria. Ugh. Pizza joint made bank, I bet. During your youth, the school lunches were silly. Today, it's just gross. Gina, you haven't even eaten one of them today. How do you know it's gross? That's why I'm asking you. So many kids in public schools where the lunch is the only food they get a day. Unhealthy, better than starving. See, that's true though, but I hope it's not the only... I would hope it's not the only thing. There's a video from 2003, a guy, what's wrong with lunch? Looks like he's got like a hot dog, some wedges. Poor quality, lacking fresh ingredients, undercooked. So, yeah, I don't know. So less of like, here's the food is cooked fresh on a daily basis, then it's just like, I don't know, like mass-produced stuff that they're warming up kind of thing. Like prison. Something that Gina knows well. I mean, if you think about prison, like, what is it? Free room and board, 3 meals a day? Free access to the gym? Like, my goodness. Probably just get the ham or turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwich sounds good. Yeah, did you eat gruel? But like, at school, can't you just like bring your own lunch? Six random shiny on second playthrough. No shiny charm, and you get to 6 shiny already. Yeah, they're pretty plentiful. Cold food only in my day. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe you might have to eat a sandwich. My goodness. I don't know, maybe it's different down there. Like, kids bring lunches all the time. Oh, you couldn't bring a lunch unless it was approved by my school. Other kids with allergies. Oh, weird. Normally they would just say like, we're a nut-free school. Like, you can't have like anything with like peanuts or something. Peanut butter, that kind of thing. Three of them were fletchling. Oh, geez, of course. But a random Shalfa Aeron is really cool. You would set your lunch on a table? Really? And they would go through it? Oh, that's lame. You'd have to set your lunch down to take a look at it? Oh, geez, that's annoying. Yeah, they've got like restrictions here where it's like, yeah, you can't have this, you can't do that, but they definitely don't check your lunch. So like kids could definitely bring like peanut butter or something, and you're not supposed to, but it's not like they would know really. Oh, it's private school though. Well, I see. Here they don't really have restrictions on lunch. I mean, it depends on the school, right? If somebody in the school's got like, you know, a couple people got peanut allergies, they ask you not to bring peanuts. Anything nuts, peanuts, or whatever, tree nuts. Some kids do anyway.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Oh, Ultra Storm! Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Depends on the school in Chicago, exactly, right? I think the schools have like microwaves too, so if you bring something you want to heat it up in the microwave, but usually, apparently my kids say like, there's always like a big lineup at lunchtime. With the microwaves, so. Man, 8,600 here. Better get your copies of Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair. There, out of 14,000, I think was the starting. There's 7,987 left. So within 2 hours, 15 minutes, nearly half of them are sold. It's slowing down though. That's a bad sign for Chem. What do you mean? Glad you were able to pick it up. Yeah, it might sell out in a few days. It might not. Oh, your catch. Oh no. Pig Night in a GS ball. A scam catch. Ah. That's no good. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Stupid Lionsgate. Taking my money without asking. Oh, went to Five Guys on Regent. $23 for a double cheeseburger, small fries, and a drink. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's too expensive eating out now. I like some nice piece of salmon with some mini potatoes. But like, come on, a double smash burger from A&W, $10 just for the burger? Like, come on. Five Guys, yeah, they give you a ton of fries though. I missed Junior's 2 Fat Boys for $8. That was good. That's like the burger that has like a cheeseburger that has like chili on it and stuff. It's really good. Nothing there. What the heck? You don't like the peanut oil for the fries. What? That's what they use? Peanut oil? Yeah, it must be what our grandparents felt when they realized prices were drastically increasing with respect to the prices they were used to growing up. Yeah, see, the issue is, like, for a good long while, prices, like the inflation, the prices of items going up were more in line with the wages also going up. But now wage growth is going slower than inflation for a lot of places. Prices are going up faster than your wages are. Try out the Fat Burger. I heard that's pretty good. Give out them peanuts. Peanut oil mayonnaise fries? That actually does sound pretty good though. You know how I like my peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches. I mean, some people dip their fries in mayonnaise. It's pretty good. I mean, French fries are already unhealthy, so like, the idea of dipping them in mayonnaise just sounds so gross. It's so unhealthy, but it tastes pretty good. But specifically the McDonald's mayonnaise. Mustard and mayo for the fries? That does sound pretty good too. I mean, in Canada, like, most people just use ketchup. Not a fan of ketchup unless it's an ingredient like meatloaf. Gotcha. So like you wouldn't put it on your hot dog. Man, I gotta pick up some buns and some beef and some cheese and some onions. Ketchup, I like to dip fries in ketchup. That's good. Some what? I don't know. I named a bunch of things. Mustard and onions for hot dogs. Sometimes relish. See, mustard, onion, and relish. That's like my favorite combo for hot dogs. That or cheese whiz and pepper is another combination that I like on a hot dog. Or ketchup, fried onions, and pierogies is my third option. Oh yeah, dipping fries in gravy, that's good too. What is pierogies? What? You never had a pierogi before? They're like dumplings, almost. They're like filled with like potato and cheddar. Y'all would love the Chicago hot dog. I bet you I would. Mustard and sauerkraut for you. I never had sauerkraut on a hot dog. What even does sauerkraut taste like? Chicago dog has a pickle spear? I would eat a hot dog with a pickle spear in there for sure. Sour, salty, shredded cabbage. That's what it tastes like. I don't know, it doesn't sound appetizing. Chicago dog has so much. I want to plant onions. I need to find a spot to plant onions in my yard. Yeah, it's pickled. Pickled cabbage. I like the pickled red cabbage at IKEA on their hot dog. So if it tastes like that, it'd be pretty good. The Costco veggie dog with the little crispy onions and the tangy mustard and the pickled cabbage is so good. It's like a double-decker bus, so much on the Chicago dog. Nothing there. A bus that ran over a local garden. Oh, I don't like that. Wonder how much it costs to rent a piece of a community garden. Hefty, I look nice today. Thanks, Hefty. How you been? I'm making brats. You used the fancy mustard and sauerkraut. Just busy, busy, busy. Bad crime and rampant bus attacks. Yeah, that's crazy, cheese. Dang bus attacks. Oh. Ugh. It said the buses can't even go below 80 miles per hour or they explode. Oh my gosh, 80! I remember watching this one documentary about the bus that couldn't go below 50. TEPIG's taken a little while, isn't it? It was called the bus that couldn't slow down. Exactly. Imagine taking that bus. Exactly. That would have been scary. And then you got villains while you're trying to deal with this whole bus situation. You got villains trying to give you pop quizzes and everything. Ming, settle down. You're being weird. Hey, Glorious, what's going on? $80 in Chicago, that's just like the flow of traffic. Tepig looks like he's wearing a diaper. I mean, isn't he? You have to go very fast here, yeah. You have to like start accelerating before the light turns green, otherwise you get honked at. Him is always on the ball. Every light is a scene from The Fast and the Furious. You bought the frozen frog legs. Oh, you're gonna cook them tonight. Okay. You would expertly escape the vehicle only to get run over by somebody else on the highway. Exactly. Your brother goes too fast. Yeah, don't let Kermit hear that. I never had frog legs before. I heard they taste like alligator. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hey, what's this button do right here? Could it be a wing? Does it ever ring? Now it's time for Guess the Wing. Time for Guess the Thing. Hey everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Ring. Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Jenny, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it safe to give to children? Maybe. Is it alive? No. It is not. It is not frog legs. Is it video game related? No. Is it decorative? It is not. Is it a toy? I would say no. Is it related to an IP? No. Is it purple? It is not. Will your children be interested in it? Maybe. Probably not. Is it a cleaning supply? No. Does it enhance your life? I'd say it could, yeah. Is it a tool? It is not. Does it belong to you? It does. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Is it made of plastic? Yeah, no. A VHS tape of the movie Speed? No. Is it a weapon? It is. Not a weapon. Nope. Is it made of metal? It is not made of metal. Ugh. Is it made of wood? Jeez, please. It's not even made of wood. Is it soft? Yeah, it's kind of soft. It's not paper. No, it's not soap. Let's see here. Is it Monster Hunter Wild? It is not. Oh, is it soft like a plush toy? I would say no. Did YouTube take the likes away again? They did not. Is it made of plastic? It is not. Is it fluffy? I would say that it is not fluffy. Is it made of rubber? Not really, no. I mean, it might be like, it could be made of rubber, but like not really. Does it have a soft surface but hard everything else? No. Is it something you can eat? No. Is the meat of metal? No. I love the paradoxical answers. Yes. Stanley Cup. No. Can you find it at Walmart? I think, you might be able to find it at Walmart. Is it made of a meltable material? I'm gonna say... maybe. I think you could maybe melt it. Not the hockey one, the water bottle one. Oh! Also no. Is it sold in a multi-pack set? I think you could get it in a multi-pack. Is it a common item? Sure. Can you put it in your pocket? Yes. Is it a container? No. Does it have a color? Yes. Is it a sock? It is not. Ugh. Is it used in sports? I think you'd use it in sports. You could, yeah. Do you wear this item? I would say you do wear it. Starbucks teddy bear glass? No. Is it meant to be used in sports? Maybe. Is it a resistance band? No. Is it a vaccine? No. Does it require electricity to work? It does not require electricity. Is it a piece of head clothing? It is not. Does this protect the body? I would say it is a protector of the body in a sense, sure. Let me see. Nothing there. Knee pads? No. Is it a cap? No. Is it a knee pad? No. Is it an article of clothing? No. Is it a boxing glove? No. Can it fit in your pocket? Yes. Is it a candle? Obviously, it is not. Not a mouth guard, not sunscreen, not a helmet. Do you wear it on your head? No. Your toque? No. Is it a retainer? It is not. It is not a ring. A night guard? No. A heart monitor? No. A sunscreen? No. Is it a brace? Not really a brace. Is it a bunny? No. Do you wear it on your arms or hands? That's 2 questions. Does it protect against falls? It does not. Gloves? No. Is it a leg wrap? Big Cheese! You are correct! It is a leg wrap. Congratulations. Or a knee wrap. I suppose you could use it on other parts of your bodies like your elbow or something, but mainly this is bought for knees. Knee wraps for squats. People use them for squats, yeah. Double up, I know, Big Cheese. You got the earring too. My knee is kind of hurting again though. That one didn't take too long. It's been guessed, Jenny. It's been guessed. It was a knee wrap. $8 minutes. Yeah, did not take long at all. Oh. Dang, nothing there. $56 on the likes. Thank you very much. Gotta get this thing. Some coworker I told eating frog's leg. He said he ate guinea pig before. Ugh. That's not the usual. Watch this drive. This big cheese. Mega Charizard Y in a Hisuian Pokeball. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Big Cheese. Big Cheese going with the heavy hitter there. Big Cheese did, but I mean, if you think that's pretty good, check out this drive. Oh, that's not as cool as Big Cheese's. What was up with that Cheetos? Looked like Charizard. Sold for thousands. Probably what's up with it is that it probably didn't even sell for thousands. Oh, Kem, you're doing a good job at catching shinies. Now watch this drive. Nothing there. Happiny and a quick ball. Cheetosard. Your mom will eat escargot, but not frog legs. Yeah, frog legs, ew. I'll just stick to the snails, please. Oh man, Kiro, I can't believe it. Poor shiny Vivian just got smoked with an iron ball. Probably squashed. Can't even believe poor Hefty, man. Just so busy. Probably his floor's all busted up. Bookshelves were too heavy, they busted through. Frog tastes like chicken. What does chicken taste like? I thought chicken tastes like alligator. Hero's been getting some decent percentages today. Oh, that's a good one there. Hefty hatched an egg. There was something inside. Realize why Macargo is named that, because of escargot. Probably, yeah. I would think so. Hefty dealing with bookcases and meat in his office. Mm-hmm. 57% at 57 likes. Ooh, that's pretty clever. Sure. Thanks, Hefty. Womp womp. 12%. Yeah, that's pretty low. As that guy said, you know, the one that from the movie, you gotta do better than that. Let's see if I can catch something better than a scissor in a great ball. Palkia in a great ball. Hero, you are too slow. If you store other things besides books on a bookshelf, is it still a bookshelf? Yes, because you're storing them beside the bookshelf and not on it. Shiny Clink, yeah, that Kiro trying to trick me. Bye, Jenny. You have a good day. I will see you tomorrow. About half an hour left in the live stream. You've gotten me a few times, exactly. Dang it. Come on, TEPIG. It's like, TEPIG, please, right? Like, Gina, please. Early dismissal after a holiday day? It's not a holiday day yesterday. What are you, crazy? You got it on quick paste. It's like, Metachamp, please. Did you miss the thing? Gina, please. Too many pleases, like, Sarah, please, cut that out. Hero says, shiny locked. Oh gosh, 11%, come on now. Yeah, there's the low roll. Yeah, Gina, please. It was a knee wrap. A wrap for your knee. I feel like it's a little bit rubbery. So when Big Cheese said it's made of rubber, like it's fabric, but it's pretty rubbery. It's probably got some rubber in it. The Knee Wrap by DJ Jazzy Fresh. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Something, yes, exactly. You be wrapping your knees with that knee wrapper? I was, when my knee was hurting. Okay. How's the knee doing? Yeah, it's pretty good now. The first few days were like really bad, but and it slowly got better. It's pretty good now. Hope your knee feels better soon. Yeah, it's pretty much better already. In order to wish me or hope for my knee to feel better soon, that means you are hoping that my knee hurts at the moment. Wrap it around both knees to move around weird. No, I wouldn't do that. Like, who do you think I am, Metachamp? Hefty, please. I think my knee is fine. That's the spirit. Ah, jeez. Hefty, I hope your toilet gets unclogged soon. Has anyone here ever used a pogo stick? Oh yeah. What's wrong with the toilet, man? It's, I don't know, like it's all clogged or probably. I think the police came to Hefty's house. And then like he thought for a moment that he had an illegal comic book, so he was trying to get rid of it. Do you consider it unprofessional for a contractor to come to your house and while he's working use your toilet in the long time way? I mean, would you prefer that he like, I'll be back in an hour? Is it like two contractors and they keep taking turns going in and out of the bathroom? And then the next time you go into the bathroom, it looks like the hole, the toilet hole has shrunk? Yeah, did he ask? Did he flush? One guy asked if he could use the bathroom, didn't specify. Then I would say not unprofessional. Did it look like that one scene in Terrifier? Just uncomfortable. I'm sure it was uncomfortable for him too. He's like, oh. I shouldn't have had that 4th bean burrito. Ugh. Hey, excuse me, do you mind if I use your bathroom real quick? Five guys asked to use the bathroom, but how could a whole restaurant fit in the bathroom? Why would the restaurant ask? That's silly. Sorry, the bathroom contractor hasn't been here yet. Ugh, but the yard is available? Ugh, big cheese. Who's gonna clean that up? $86.68 here. Poor Hefty, man. He's just trying to have work done at he's just trying to get work done at his house, and he's like, it's like, man, like, I was thinking you're supposed to fix something. Like, I don't want you putting on a Louis Armstrong concert in the bathroom. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh man, use your bathroom in the litter box. Ugh. Dude. Old joke in the local community at a restaurant want menu price for any item is less than $5 for anything, but entering the bathroom is $500 per person. There you go. See? Oh my gosh, all of a sudden. Somebody's in the bathroom and all of a sudden you just hear the voice from in there. Now watch this drive. That's gross. Can we change the subject? Let's just change the subject to something completely different. Thank you. Oh my gosh. How come it looks like Tepig's wearing a brown diaper? That's so weird. Asked a simple opinion question. Had to make it nasty. Cam, big cheese. Poor Tepig. That's gotta be embarrassing walking around a diaper like that. Oh, bringing up a diaper is the same conversation. Oh, yeah. Let's change the subject. Wonder how much my fridge repair is gonna cost. Guy's probably gonna charge over $100 just to look at the fridge. Better not be. Still not sure what's wrong with the fridge? Well, I mean, I don't know what's causing the problem. 250 easy just for them to show up and diagnose the issue? No, there's no way. Just to have you show up, 250. Oh, for the fix. But if it's 250 for the fix, that would be fine. I'd be surprised if it was that low, actually. Said it's a bottom freezer fridge. And it's getting all frosted up on the back, so it's not defrosting properly. Whether the show up and diagnose for 250? No, there's no way it could be that much. Ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. That's how much they wanted just to come out to diagnose the problem when you had issues. That's crazy. I saw one place. It was like the call was like they said to come to your place $39 plus $1 per minute. That's a scam. Why is that a scam? Yeah, you'd come and be like, hey, can I use your bathroom in the long way? As long as you pause the meter. Like I'm a taxi driver, the meter don't stop. It does if you're leaving the car. If I were in a taxi and like the guy stopped, he's like, I just gotta stop at Burger King here. I'll be a few minutes here. Yeah, he better stop that. Did the minute counter stop when they have to go get the parts and come back? Yes. most likely with a diagnostic, they'll say, here's what's wrong with it. And then they don't have the parts on stock usually. Maybe they do. Then they'll say, we'd have to order the parts. It would be this much. And then the cost to repair. So we'd come back and fix it. And this would be your total cost. I don't know. I didn't go with the company that said that $1 per minute thing. Oh, da, 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 da. Quick look online, it says $65 diagnostic fee, which is free if you do the repair. If you choose not to go with the repair, then you pay for the diagnostic, but if you do go with the repair, then they waive the fee. Yeah, Metachamp, where them purple eyes? I don't know, the company's got like, I don't know, like almost a 5-star rating from hundreds of reviews, so I can't imagine if they showed up and like slapped you with a huge bill that you know, that they would get too many good reviews for that. Yeah, it looks like they'll come in, they'll do a diagnostic, they'll say, here's what it'll cost to fix. Parts and labor, here's a written estimate or whatever, written quote, whatever they say. So hopefully it's not too expensive to get it fixed, whatever the problem is. I'd rather not have to buy a brand new fridge. How old is the fridge though? I don't know. It's an older Whirlpool fridge, yeah. I said once I get the estimate or whatever, then I'll know, right? If it's worth it, great. If it's not, then we'll have to get a new fridge. Most likely, if I have to get a new fridge, I'll probably just get like another one of comparable size. I do have a voltage tester, yeah, but I'm not gonna use it for anything. Yeah, day without sunshine, exactly. Scratch and dent option brought up, if that's even a thing around here. Mm-hmm. I said once I know what's wrong with it and what it would cost to repair it, and then I'll decide whether or not I'll get a new one or just go with the repair. All I know is the coils in the freezer are getting iced up. So they're getting iced up for some reason. Either the heater is shot or the thermometer that, like, you know, if it gets too cold or whatever, then it kicks in to turn on the heater, whatever. Something is wrong and the coils are getting frozen up and the air is not circulating properly. So yeah, and I heard the lifespan of newer appliances is not as good, like. So I probably, if I were to get a new fridge, I'd want to get like Frigidaire or like General Electric or something. I probably wouldn't want to go with LG or Samsung. Yeah. Anyway, I'll find out tomorrow evening what's wrong with the fridge and whether it's worth it. When I booked the thing or whatever, like, I put in all the details that I knew, put in the model number and everything in the fridge, and they'll. You don't want one that sings and texts you when it's finished a cycle? No, I don't. But I've heard that the newer appliances, they don't seem to last as long. Oh my gosh, we only got like a couple minutes left in the live stream. 8,700. So, I mean, that'd have been a good number to stop, but I'm not going to stop even earlier. Ooh. Yeah, it was good hanging out. %65 chance. 65.43. So yeah, about 2 out of 3 people would have had the shiny by now. Yeah, that was a good hang, right? I like when the ghost asked Michael J. Fox how it's hanging, and then he said he was gonna pee on him. All right, here we go. Let's get this. Couple more here. That's it. Poliwrath in a beast ball. That is a beast of a Pokemon, that Poliwrath is. Cam barely getting into Garage tonight. Metachamp, please. Don't remind me of my failures. You're doing great, Kim. Thank you, Matt. You are never a failure. Oh, yeah. All right, what do we got? This will probably be the last one, 8706. And I gotta leave in a few minutes to pick up the kiddos. You're sometimes a failure, but that's okay. That's right. That's right. I failed to fix my fridge on my own, so I'll hire somebody to do it. Really quickly before I go, thank you to Huge Chem Fan for coming back onto the Moltres tier. Thank you very much, Andy. We had Sasuke flexing 41 months, over 3 years, working your way up to that 4-year badge. Thank you, Sasuke. And Red Eye Jedi with the 19 on the months. 19 months already. That's crazy talk. But I failed to eat sand today. That is true. I did not eat sand. But I actually would say that I succeeded in not eating sand. But here we go. Is the final one of the day gonna be shiny? Oh, it is not. What the heck? Quiet nature and modest nature both say capable of taking hits. Okay. So we'll be back tomorrow with, I think, another egg hunt in Pokemon Crystal. We did get the buzzer beater yesterday. Final egg of the stream yesterday with a shiny Weedle. So we'll evolve that tomorrow morning into Beedrill and then hunt something else. I'm not exactly sure what I'll hunt yet, but we'll think about it. So have a great rest of the day. I don't know where the defrost timer is, but whatever. So I'm not gonna look into it. I'm gonna let them figure it out, Christopher. But have a great rest of the day. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.